Well, hello. Twitch is always with the 6K kbps. Let's see if that works. YouTube should be working. Vertical works also kinda-ish. Kick is always not sure about it. But no! Singulomania got timed out on Kick because I still have to get the moderation there right. Sorry for that, Singular. Why did you get timed out? I have no idea. Whoopsie daisy. But yeah, happens from time to time, so no problems there. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Woof. I hope everybody is fine, because I'm excited. I am so excited to get everything good once more. So, Subnautica devs, come on in. Deltarune devs, begun. Theme of counter, get active. The vertical stream is up for grabs once more. I still need to get myself the life split. So that will be another thing to do. Other than that, I think we're Gucci. So, Mr. One Salt, do something for your money. Money. It is 29 hours of pure awesomeness. Vehicle upgrade extravaganza done. Now it's time for some alien tech and some tango with the Leviathans once more. Upgradery. Ever so done so. Edito el splitto. Come to me. 29 hours of awesomeness. Perfect. Gotta love it. Yeah. And yeah, as always, big shoutouts to our newest subscribers on the YouTubes. Newbie exists. To our newest follow on Kick. Singulomania7. You are the best. And another shoutout to Sicilian Lurkera, the Sicilian Lurkera, on the YouTubes, always good for a laugh. Also, thank you so much for the subscription. Skymoth EU 101, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You are alright. Other than that, everybody, let's continue with the awesomeness, I guess. Let's have some fun. But yeah, I have no idea why my live split does not want to acknowledge my in-game settings. Because I had to set it up again, what I think might be the case here. Double tap prevention. Allow gamepads as hotkeys. Hotkey profile default. I think there should be something if I'm out. Global hotkeys. Deactivate for other programs, I think that works too. So let's see if that works out now. So this works when I go in-game. Yeah, global hotkeys, that was it. Okay, nice. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that works. Nice. So, last time during our Leviathan and exploration extravaganza, the Madeline ever so much showed us why she is the calmest of them all. Always on lights, always awesome. Gotta screenshot her. The flying beauty. But yeah, as soon as you have something that fabricates in your nasty setup here, power will be drained from your power cells. If your prawn suit is also low on energy, yeah, might get screwed by that too. So keep in mind that your energy has to be very clean and very happy and healthy. Other than that, It is time for some Leviathan extravaganza. Oh, we had some alien ruins, so we have to get ourselves a little bit of equipment here. If you also want to build base downstairs, we could pack some titanium too. The only thing that I'm personally not sure about right now is if we really want to do that. So we got some things that we can do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
First things first is the thingy. Why are we not able to scan everything? Sometimes we just have 3 full-on awesome stacks and sometimes it's just 1. So I don't know at all. It's a little bit crazy. Also the noise spikes of the game are a little bit too high, I would say. Look at us go! Scanner ever so wide. We are exactly at the west point where we want to go down. Tangled with some Phantom Menace Leviathans. For those of you who did not see it. If you go here. The aliens ever so close to getting us. So we have to decide what we want to do. Got also orange tablet, purple tablet, so those two will be, I think, the next thingies that we have to insert. Do I still have some of them in my inventory? Answer is yes. We can also craft them. So no problems there. I have no idea how many we have to craft. We could also upgrade our tadpole to be a little bit more torpedo heavy. Not sure. We don't have the torpedo module right now. So CMOF, depth module, solar charger. Perimeter defense we have, which is good. Sonar also busted as hell, especially in the caverns. That one came in on mega clutch. And yeah, torpedo could be interesting. We got the titanium and the lithium and the aerogel, so I think we'll go for that one too while we're at it. So we need a little bit more titanium. Do I have the aerogel with me right now? Not. So let's see if we can craft some aerogel. Not gonna lie, would be kinda awesome. Would be kinda Gucci. So we got the gel sack, we only need a ruby. Got the lithium, we have the aerogel already, so no problems there I guess. So let's craft ourselves the torpedo pod real quick too while we're at it. Only thing that I really need is titanium, so come to me. Come to me, my matey titanium. Then craft real quick the torpedo bay. Torpedo pod. CMOF. Let's see how this works out for our mighty vessel. Unfortunately, the CMOF does not go the full depth, so we're a little bit screwed there. Other than that, I think we're fine. So I think we get that one out, get that one in. Glitch through our CMOF, hilarious. So what else can we do? Can we load the torpedoes too in our dude? In our tadpole. Because I always say tadpole to my CMOF. Which is hilarious by itself. Let's see.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So we could go double torpedo if we feel fancy. Exit the vehicle and restock the torpedo bay. So how can we restock the torpedoes here? Access torpedo bay, uno dos. So you can pack 6 torpedoes if you feel fancy. To be honest with you, I don't even want to try. Because if I remember right, torpedoes take Take magnetite, especially in the normal ones. So I'm not 100% sold on that one. Because the fact that the torpedoes just diminish. Yeah, gravity distortion. I have no idea what they do. If they keep an enemy in place, or if it just gets screwed. Who knows? One of the unsolved mysteries of life, I guess. Hey, Atta! Long time no see indeed. How do you do, my friend? How do you do? Hello, hello to Atta and Kick. Unfortunately, I cannot display Kick chat right now, because I unfortunately deleted my streamer bot, so I have to set it up again with all of the shenanigans. Ay, ay, ay. But nonetheless, Atta, how do you do? How do you do? By the way, Atta, I have seen in my streamer dashboard on Kick right now that there is already an advertising beta program running hot. So if you get stuck in ad hell on Kick, let me know that one, please. Because I need some data on if and how much Kick implements unwanted ads right now. That would be kinda nice of you. Madeline, a lot of love to you. Hello, hello, hello. Take my wheeze, take my woos, take my hearts. Other than that. I will never ever forget the time that you just dropped in YouTube chat with your alt account, which is Maddie is gay. Why don't you change your name, Madeline? Why? Why? By the way, I'm so happy for you that you have been relieved from grilling duty. If you never ever did grilling, it's definitely a challenge, I would say. Other than that, what else do I want? What else do I need? To be really honest with you, kinda want my defense. Torpedoes are nice, but they're also rough. I don't know. So before I decide if I want to keep the torpedoes with me, how does this one work? Does it also damage me? Nope. It does something, I guess. You're never going to change your YouTube name, it's so funny. Oh no! Madeline will always be the funny one. Grading tomorrow instead. So you got 1 day of grace period. After that you will have to show them the ropes. Have to show them the way. How to burn everything to a crisp. So I think torpedo's nice, but I think I will stay with a little bit more of a defensive than an offensive build so far. Yeah, the building will be in flames. I dread this day. Will be the day you lose your job. That sucks. That is not the way, Miss Madeline. That is not the way at all. Let them live. Leave the building in one piece. So, how do I want to do this? Got some options here. I definitely have to go back to the alien ruins and see if I can insert the tablet to get into the area downstairs. I need something to eat though, otherwise I will diminish. So I think what we do is we go get into the belly of our Madeline here. Get ourselves some cured yummyliciousness. Just in case. Drop maybe 1 or 2 extra health pots. Maybe one. 1 pair of first aid kits is good enough. Then get ourselves some food. And then I guess we go down once more. This will be the way. Could also overeat a little bit. Spade! Stay where you are. fish has to be yoinked and eaten. Thank God, she says. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I hope the thank God was in response to me saying that you have grace period. I would not love to see your store being in flames. That would be rough. That would be horrendous. Yeah, you know me, I read chat way too slow. I'm an old man. I'm not that fast anymore. You leave it a mystery, indeed you will. Mystery keeps it spicy. So. Emergency power. All primary systems restored. So. With the sonar. We can explore the deep once more. Have to go down into the western trench if I remember right. Where is the entrance into the deep? I think it was down there somewhere. I cannot go Omega deep with the tadpole, but I can at least try to go Alien deep. I'm also not sure if I need a green tablet for the facility that I found. I guess we'll give it a try. Although this does not look like it would lead me back into the caverns where I came from. I also don't have a power cell with me, that is another thing. Maybe I should have packed one.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
So I got the sonar here, but I don't see any Leviathans right now. I definitely know that I have to go a little bit deeper. So if I can find the entrance to a biome, it would be kinda awesome. But yeah, without my trusty sonar, I would not go that deep. Just look at the depth of the caverns. I'm already getting afraid again. But I think this was the cavern, yeah. Might also need some more rubies, so cash in what we can. Other than that, what else shall we do? We definitely need some more nickel. Some more nickel, some more sulfur. If I can get that stuff, it would be awesome. Did I scan you, Brian Lady? Nope, I did not. So nothing to pick up. Only nasty enemies who want to damage me to death.
Aboard, Captain.
Yeah, of course. Adios. I'm gone. Can I scan you? Answer is yes. Pyrocore. Can I get a sample? The answer also here is nope. Can I shock you to death, by the way? Don't mind me. Yeah, fudge off. Adios. Never ever will you touch me again. Nasty creature that you are. Oh, the only way that I have to find out is... Where is the facility? Ah, I should have maybe taken... Yeah, maybe should have taken some copper and some titanium. There's the copper. Is there titanium too? Yeah, nice. So we'll be crafting a beacon here while we're at it. Ah, fudge, I need a fabricator to craft the beacon. No! I can make beacons only in Subnautica 2 with the habitat creator. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Game, why? Just why? We should have all of the raw ingredients here though. So if I find some gold, I think it might be possible to do it. Although I'm a little bit fudged because there is no quartz here. Got a lot of titanium downstairs though. So we could build an underwater biome base. Don't have to think about it too much, I guess. Also look at the pool of acid. Rather rough. I'm still so surprised that I do not get crushed with my normal body downstairs. Because this is normally the depth where you do not want to leave your vehicle in normal life. Hi, bye.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that view to full green. The terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
So there are some creature eggs too. Not sure if we want them though. We definitely want the rubies. I subscribe to that. Oh, the radio also picked up another signal, that's awesome. So there might be another Degazi habitat that we can search for. Because we still need the sonar also for our Cyclops. Ooh. Is this quartz? Indeed. Ooh. Don't mind me, yo. If I find some gold, we can build ourselves a fabricator here. So it seems that we have everything that we want to build a base down here too, if we really feel fancy. Although I'm not sure if the Leviathans just destroy it. Because I don't trust the fauna here at all. But yeah, if we could have a base here, I would be daring to go down with the prawn suit to where we're at it. But we need a little bit of more nickel and sulfur for the prawn suit jet boosters. The jet boosters are important. Oh, there's the gold. So now Fabricator is in reach. Although I personally think we do not necessarily need to set up the beacon here. This biome seems very big, but it's not really. It's just wide. But yeah, dancing tango with the Leviathans, that is the way to do it. Oh, more quartz. More quartz for better bull. For better windows, entrances, everything is nice. But yeah, the deeper we go, the easier it will be to crush our base too. Just through sheer pressure. So I'm not sold on this idea right now. And I did not find any lithium so far, so reinforcements are also off the table. That is another thing of nastiness, I would say. And I'm also pretty full already again. Just not so nice. Huh. Where would I set myself up? What are you? Just destroyed bone, I guess. Are you just an emperor or something else? Looks a little bit like it. This seems to be a farmer. Yeah, that's farmer stuff. So that's kinda okay-ish. What are you? Table cores? Ooh. Having table cores done.
Primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature.
Don't mind me, Mesmer.
Swim closer. Swim closer now.
The fact that my AI says swim closer to the fish.
Primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature. Swim closer. Swim closer now.
Man, this is so sadness inducing. Ugh. Grim. These fishies are grim as hell. The fact that I cannot swim against them sucks. Because I should definitely know better. Oh, okay. Simply gotta love it. So the Phantom is also there. Phantom Hive Leviathan. Are you a juvenile one? I guess you are. Because there are small ones and big ones. I already had, I think, the pleasure with that one. And down here, near the bones, there should have been also an alien ruin. But I have no idea where it was. I think it was down here. But I cannot remember those volcanoes, so that's another thing. But yeah, my primary goal right now is not the ore, not the stuff. Yes, we want this one. Mr. Random! Random is lurking. Heads up, everybody. Random is
This
lurking.
alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
So let's see if we can find the entrance here. What the hell are we?
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Well, that kind of sucks. Bonk. That was not it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think also that I will return to the surface at 50%. So this will just be a short trip to scout. So west of, even farther west of base, outpost west, got the alien facility here. Still have to find out how to get in though. So that will be a thing of beauty. Where is the entrance to this monstrosity? Guess it will be here. And of course we have ion cubes here.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
So we got some ion cubes here, which are definitely the most important of all ingredients to success. We also have another tablet stand here. So you can drop in the purple tablet. That kind of worked.
Integrating new PDA data.
Big question is how many of these tablets we will need. Because I have no idea. Also a lot of cubes. So take the monies. So this kind of works out. What else do we have here? That's the perfect death trap. To the right you have full perfect glass. In the middle you have the break. And to the left there's, thank God, also a break. Still looks rather rough though. So what else do we have here? Egg. Sea dragon egg. Advanced theories. Ray specimens. Advanced theories. All of the race. Ribcage. How many jump scares will I find? Can I eat you, by the way? Cooked spinefish. The answer is yes. So I think we'll drop this for now. Where's the fishy fish? Fishy fish, oh fishy fish, please come to me. How tasty are they? A little bit. A little bit of fishy. A little bit of yummy-lish. How are we looking overall with the health here?
Integrating new PDA data.
And get as many cubes as we can. Because without cubes, no tablets for us. And I have no idea how many tablets we need. That's definitely a big fishy though. You're so tired you're gonna explode. Oh no! Maddie, why? We both went to bed yesterday so early. What happened? What happened, Miss Madeline? What happened? Tell me the truth. Did you sleep? Or did you deny Morpheus the embrace? It's the heat. Get it. Can totally sympathize with that. I am also sleeping so much more during summer days. It's so crazy. I guess we do not only share one brain cell, we also share the same body. Dreadful, dreadful indeed it is.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Biological matter. Yeah, it's so true. Rather rough.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Otherwise we're screwed, I guess. Look at us go. Nom 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 nom. We're ever so close to death. Simply gotta love it. So yeah, before we drown, go back to our trusty tadpole real quick. Which is not a tadpole, but a sea moth. Get some fresh air. And then we have to decide what we want to do. But yeah, Maddie. The offer stands. Come to the dark side. Get yourself enough money so that you don't have to work anymore. I told it to you more than once. Being an investor is kind of fun. Being self-employed is kind of fun. Join me. Also, I'm lulling you to sleep once more, perfection. I know. Self-warping, quarantine, and first unit. Nice. Why always the assistant? Assistants have to be so diligent and work so much. I don't like this. Always with the assistant. You can be my partner in crime, though. I think that would be kind of fun. Nonetheless. I think we did everything that we can here. At least it does not show me that I have to scan anymore. Partners it is. Yeah, nice. Take that every day. Do we have something else here? Besides this, triggering another story point where I'm just omega screwed in the deep. Yeah, that's the way. I do not want to boss you around. What the heck? Bossing around other people sucks. It's bad enough that I have to boss myself around. You have no idea how the past few days were because of text shenanigans. Dreadful indeed. Pure madness. Pure rage. Poor puree. Does this facility give me anything new under the sun besides a little bit of skin disease? Guess we'll never find out. Guess we're just omega screwed. So I go for one extra round, have a little bit of look upstairs, a little bit of look around, and then I think we return back to base. Because this seems like a containment room that has been breached and nothing else is there to be gained anymore. Nothing to be yoinked. Also, my water might run dry rather sooner than later. So I guess we go back up. Cannot go further beyond. So I think we'll have to go back. And that will be the way. Bonking my hull is not the way, I guess. But yeah, at least I have the pressure plate, so that should be fine. Yeah, the sonar is also a little bit preoccupied with shenanigans. But yeah, there was also another environmental facility that I had found first. Should definitely have made myself, though, a beacon, because I don't find it right now again. Oh, we could also try and go a little bit deeper. I can go up to 900. But I have no idea how deep the other facility was, so that's a little bit rough. So I am not 100% sure. Also 50 energy is the absolute minimum. Everything else is just plain old suicide. Also those nasty precursors just yoinking and boinking me left and right. You want to be screwed? I got an electric impulse for you. Just come closer, I dare you. So yeah, how deep does this rabbit hole really go? We have enough shenanigans to build ourselves a little bit of a habitat, I guess. If I really feel fancy. And the structure here is also big enough to support stuff. The only thing is that my neighbors here kinda suck, so I'm not really 100% sold on it. Guess I could give it a try though. What do I need to build myself a habitat here? Can build a foundation, if it lets me. But I guess the answer is nope. At least not directly on it. Whoa, 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 don't you disturb my tadpole. Hell nah. Don't you do it. So where would I set up my habitat? Somewhere over the rainbow where it does not really matter too much, I guess. Maybe somewhere here. So let's see, we need a foundation, that's definitely a thing. How high do I want my foundation to be? Guess we just drop it here for now. Then drop some compartment. I don't have enough for a multipurpose room, although the multipurpose room would be the perfect thingy to do. We need to be efficient right now. So just go for the base compartment. Then next thing next. Oh no, I don't have enough titanium for that now. I have to search for more. And of course I have it right in front of my nose. Oh, there's the titanium. This sucks. And even titanium plus lead. That's so unfortunate. So, if I want to do it as minimalistic as possible, we can do it a little bit different. We deconstruct this one, deconstruct that one. But I don't have any energy. That's the next problem. What I need is multi-purpose room plus a bioreactor. Because I don't have any sun here. We had some thermal plants closer though. But yeah, I need to build a reactor either way. Thermal reactor would be the right choice to be honest with you. Hey, Singolomania! Welcome back, welcome back. By the way, Singolo, do you know which message timed you out on Kick? Because I have no idea which maybe possibly banned word in my automod system got you flagged. Yeah, I lost team-offs. Lost team-offs, especially at the start, was so rough. Was so unfortunate. How do I do this? I think. Just to min-max a little bit. We'll be setting up the platform here. Set the foundation just in case. And set myself out the pipe too while I'm at it. Ban some random words when it clears that chat, don't know why. Yeah, no problem. I'll have to look it up. Unfortunately, I had to put in some banned words like streamer or like views or so, because those stupid bots just always spam my Kick chat. Or spammed it at least in the past few months. And yeah, chat was unreadable. Was also one of the reasons why I had to exclude Kick chat from my on-stream OBS visibility. Which is unfortunate, because I want you all to get because I want everyone to get a little bit of exposure. So if you're active in my Kick chat too, I kinda want to be able to show you off. So yeah, I'll get this fixed out. Figured out. So how much titanium do I have? 3. Should be good enough for some doors, I guess. Need the prawn suit though. Without the prawn suit I cannot set up my base here. So let's see, we can build the hedge, so that's nice. You're holding up with Flowey. Nice. Ooh, clapping emoji just kicks you. That's interesting. I used the clapping emotes a few times in Kick chat, it was no problem for me. And I was not even a subscriber to the stream that I watched. So that's strange. Hyperclap. Hyperclappers! So with the exterior robot we could set ourselves up for some biofuel, so that's fine. We also have the titanium. Nothing's happening. Then it's fine. Unfortunately I do not see if you get banned because I have the creator dashboard open, but I'm looking at all of the chats at the same time with my multi-chat widget in OBS. And that unfortunately does not show me mod actions. So I'm always a little bit of... yeah, a little bit half-blind I would say. But yeah, this cavern here looks awesome for a secret base. I think that's kind of nice. Got some fishies swimming around. Maybe capitalization, that could be a thing. If you write in all caps, that could be a thing that you get time. You should not get banned because I have no ban settings, but you might get timed out. That's true. That could be a thing. Because I did not tinker too much with the default settings. Normally caps, I don't really care about caps too much in my stream, so that's no problem at all. Yeah, I mean also the timeout. Oh no. What the heck? Don't you dare touch me. Nasty dude. Yeah, English is also not my first language, so we are two in the same boat. We two are definitely in the same boat when it comes to that, I guess. By the way, Singulo, what is your main language? My first language is German. Because I'm from Austria. Is your main language Spanish, I guess? Or is it Portuguese? Or is it something completely different? It's Turkish. Ooh. So a European fella. Interesting. Nice, nice. So much copper. Should have enough titanium for a locker. So we'll definitely get back to the other base. Build us a locker too. I think geographically we are both Europeans. Politically we're not, because the Union just denies Turkey the entrance to the overall Union. Which, yeah, I will never understand. I think it's just a choice of politicians. Because I don't think that geographically Turkey is already Africa, isn't it? What? Nah, it should not belong to Asia. I think you're not east enough to be in Asia. Geographically, Turkey should still be Middle East, Europe and Asia. Yeah. You're borderline, I would say. Would have thought the same.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, so let's build ourselves a war room locker here. Can decide between, yeah, locker and the quarrel. Although the lockers are more important right now. Just get all of the stuff that I get and save it right here, right now. That will be the way. Keep the tablets with me though. I think those are important. And 90% Asia and 10% Europe. Oh, that's interesting. I'm pretty bad with geography, so yeah. If I get something wrong, feel free to correct me anytime. Because the only thing of the past 10 years that I had in my head from Turkey, Europe communications was that Turkey always wanted to join the Union and Europe just said nope. Yeah, Bosporus and so on. You're definitely the connection point. I think so too. So what do we have here? Yeah, more titanium. I have to go get down with the bronze here and then we can build. Yeah, geography is hard, I agree. Was one of my favorite learning subjects in school though. Geography, biology and sport. The magnificent three. So yeah, this spot here definitely has enough stuff that I think we can go down with the Cipron and just set us up for greatness. That makes kinda sense. Deep sea base here is kinda good. Your favorite is biology too? Yeah, nice. Is this a coral? It looks like it. No, it does only like a coral. They never taught it when you were in school. That's kinda strange. So where is my mighty tadpole? Come to me. I thought biology was always a main topic to be taught in school. Biology, geography, history, 1 or 2 extra languages. You know I swear in German. Ooh. Geography, Geography they never taught you. They had us memorize the 50 states in elementary school, but that's it. That's so strange. That's really strange. US education system is truly something for itself. I have no idea. I think base geography is so important. We learned everything about the weather, everything about base economy, everything about the mountains, the oceans. Yeah, the US only knows US, totally agree. And you cannot even name all of the states. Oh, no. I have to learn all of the states if I want to become a citizen of the US. I even have to name all of the branches and how your political system works. I guess when I become a bona fide US American, I will know more than Maddie. That's interesting. That's kind of nice. Have to show university-based knowledge. You can name all of the states. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, learning 50 states by default is a little bit rough. How do I think I do? I think we can make another storage unit and then just return to base. We should have... I cannot craft the beacon. The beacon would be so important though. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. But yeah, my battery runs slow. I have to go back to base, otherwise I will drown here. Second favorite is geography overall. You're failing as an American. I think you're the perfect example for an awesome patriotic American. You love your country, but you have no idea how it looks like, what it does, and what it is. So let's have a look. I have to get out of... I have to get the hell out of here. So we came, I guess, from the east. So we go back to the east too. Outpost Aurora East, yeah. Or do we have to go west? What do we have here? Outpost Room, Big Lithium. Yeah, I want to go back to Outpost West. I think I'll have to go this way. If I go east, it will be Uratha. So you went on hard mode solo run to the Rift, one summoned hard mode Guillotina, one with the same Catalan. Nice. Yeah, if you have an awesome Hunter, you definitely are in a good position, I would say. Although they nerfed the hell out of Hunter, Hunter is pretty fun still. So let's see if I can find my way back home before I drown. Are you for fudging real? Man, I hate these warpers. They suck real bad. Oh no! What the hell am I doing here? Where's my outpost room? Aurora East Hull entrance, Aurora West. Life pod. I think I cannot go back like this. But yeah, I wasted 10% of my overall stuff. I think that's not the way, to be really honest with you. I think I have to go back west. Or am I wrong? Because it looks like it. I think I did not come from there. I think yeah, we try go east. But yeah, this is also into the deep. And northeast is nothing left. Yeah, it's outpost cannon. We go west. So we came from west. I might lose my tadpole again. Or drown. Just drown here, I guess. But yeah, I cannot get out of here. This is, I think, the cabin with my dudes. So how the hell do I get out of here? Yeah, not taking the energy cell with me was a big mistake. I'm gonna die, thanks. Hi. I did reply to what you said. I said that the hunter is busted. And congrats to your win. Oh, I love it when chat trolls me. Sheesh. Because I think this is not the way home. But I personally think we might not have enough energy to go back up. Even there's a way. No, I think it should be the right way. But now I don't have enough energy to go back up. Might have to run a little bit lower on the sonars here, because they take a lot of energy. Yeah, I think it looks like it. Also remember the stuff here. I think the sonar is awesome for the Xenomorph self. The big problem with the sonar itself is that it takes a lot of energy. Ah, sonar spam. Yeah, sonar spam, of course. 100% agree. But I think we should be fine now. Yeah, there's Aurora West. Hull entrance, Aurora East. I think now we should be good. Lifebuoy is 1.6. What's the nearest post? Cannon with 800. I think it might be Cannon instead of West. Yeah, West is also pretty far away. So we got some options. Want to replenish. Do I have... I might not have the resources. Madeline, West. Yeah, it's 160 away. Could try to go back to West. I think overall with where we are... Do. Yeah, I guess we go to Cannon, and if Cannon does not work out, I will just swim back to the life pod. Have to remember I have to remember if I still have a reactor not building Cannon, because I think I wanted to respec Cannon and get it on the other side of the aliens facilita. So yeah, this is the other side of Cannon. Muttering noises. Hi, boy. Don't understand me. If you don't understand me, then write in chat, please, that you do not understand me. I try to keep my camera not too close to my mouth so that I do not scream. So the solar module would be also awesome here for the CMOF. Hump. Muttering noises indeed. Yeah, you know the drill. While Maddie is working, I have to be her white noise. So I have to yap a lot. You're whistling right now. It's fine. I'm just bad at reading chat. It's totally fine. So I still don't have a moon pool here. That sucks. That is not so nice. Are you just a multipurpose pool? What an honor that I have to yap for you. Or that I decided to yap for you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What did I want to do here, I guess? I guess we had two choices overall. What I want is the beacon. We definitely go for the thermal plant here. Yes. The answer is not if, the answer is always yes. Peter the Jester indeed. Yeah, why is there no CMOF garage here instead? No moon pool for us. No pool for us. Still have to find the second part of the stasis rifle too. Jump. You for gore. I guess I forgot to build some moon pool here for us. So Cyclops shield generator is a thing that I can build, which is nice. Moonpool was the theme of garage. You're stupid. I have to remind myself what the tadpole garage was. I personally thought it was that both were moon pools. But maybe my guppy goldfish memory just did not let me remember. Add a hatch to enter. Alien containment. Picture frame. Upload desired image from compatible PDA photo gallery. Ooh. Let's see. Do we have no coppers? Come on, do we have coppers? No. With 2 coppers, I think we can make some wire. Let's see if we can make a frame. You thought the moonpool was the finding resources thingy? Ah, no, the scanner room is the finding resources thingy in Subnautica 1. I think the scanner is the resources thingy. So, let's see. We can't make a picture frame. If we can make the picture frame, can we also make some kitty cats? Photo manager, screenshot. Ooh, I can also turn off the beacons. Ooh, that's a good one. That's pretty neat. That's pretty Gucci. Kinda like that. Hey, cool. I can still check out the signals of the life pods. That's interesting. Yeah, it's been a while. The game is already over 10 years old, so I totally get where you're coming from. I think Subnautica 1 was released in 2014. Nah, 24, something like that. I think it should be 12 years. So we've got the picture frame ready. The only thing that we need right now is a screenshot of our kitty cat, and then we're good to go. I think with that we should be able to set this up. Or am I wrong? Upload desired image from compatible PDA photo gallery. Where is the photo gallery? Where can I get the kitty cat online? Oh, I want to multiplicate the kitty cat. We only have one of those. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. How can I make this possible? Use. Set picture. I think we have to do it with the photo manager, so we have to go back to LivePod X Y spawn. With 10%, am I still good enough? Can we make a bioreactor? That's the thing. If I don't have the thermal plant stuff, they should go for the bioreactor. Titanium, aerogel, and magnetate. Got the titanium. Get no other stuff though. But yeah, we have to make a screenshot of the kitty cat and then just set the kitty cats everywhere. The cat empire must grow. It must grow. Cat empire must grow. What's our most important thing to do right now? Energy, I guess. How can we achieve this goal? Bioreactor, I think. Thermal plant is also thingy. Bioreactor needs wiring kit, lubricant, and titanium. We have the kit and the titanium, but I think we don't have the lubricant there. Please avoid profanity. Gotta go. Thanks for the great stream. Thanks for dropping by, Singoldo. Thanks for dropping by. So it might be stream that still is blacklisted, I have no idea. I'll have a look at the mods again. Nonetheless, thank you and goodbye. Adios, adios. So I think the only thing that we need here right now is the lubricante. Other than that, we have a big scanner room, so that kinda works out. Should be kinda upgraded too while we're at it. Can even search for Reaper Leviathans. Can also check out the heat area. It should be exactly on the other side. Yeah, our base is here. And there's the heat area to the other side here of the base. Would be also a rather good starting point, I personally would say, to go and get ourselves near the caverns where we want to go down. Because the ultimate biomes that we have to search for are in the deep end. They are hot as hell. So that will be our ultimate goal. Me now have water. We still have some extra energy though. So.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So while the sun is down, my energy sucks. So yeah, we need the base ingredients for the thermal plant and then go from thermal plant to get ourselves back up into Tusk. With a amount of water, I think we're Gucci for now. Just in case, get ourselves some starfish here.
Warning, emergency power only.
So get all of the pieces that we need to build an awesome base and then just drop with the Cyclops here, I would say. Makes kind of sense to do. On the way we can also go on some adventures with the prawn suit. Check out how that works for us. So I think personally we will relocate a tiny smidge. Not too much, but a little bit. I also have some plants here so that I can get some more lubricante. Don't you dare destroy my tadpole. So this kinda works. Yeah, we only need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 million. Shroom, lithium, west, here we go. So this is more the eastern part, I guess. Because we don't really have an outpost. Yeah, northeast is Cannon. Cannon is the northeast though. I think we have enough energy to go back before the battery runs dry. But it will be very close. I think life... 500, 700. The life pod is overall nearer, but I need the stuff from our main base. But I want to go back to the life pod either way. Because we still need the cat picture for our picture frame. To spread the gospel of awesome kitties. The fact that this game has cat pictures makes us so happy. Yeah, Madeline, we just have the bestest of lucks always. They exactly did know what they did there. What's my favorite animal? Tough question. Because I'm a biologist, I love all of the animals.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like all of the animals. But I personally would say, if it comes to if it comes to pets, cats definitely are my favorites. By far. I'm a big cat fan overall. Screenshot saved to PDA. That should work out. So yeah, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. In between breaks, I will give you a little bit of Subnautica OST. Hoi boy, I am back. Let's see how this works out. Hoi boy. Can we still pause? Yes, we can. So, Maddie says her favorites are cats, manatees, seals, and penguins. I had a little bit of a thought myself while I was on a mission. And I personally think the most impactful animals to me personally have been definitely tigers, lions, squirrels, wolves, and bears. So I am more of a manly person. I like the cute too. But the most impressive animals to me are definitely the big gatas. Yes. Look at it! Look at it. This looks fine. We could do it even a little bit bigger. How does this work out for us? Let's try this once more. Is this one better? What do you think? I think both are cutie. But yeah, this is our shrine. This is our cat shrine. Can do it like this, I guess. This is so cool because it's so round. You like any feline? Nice. So the fact that I'm uber infected is not so nice. Not gonna lie. Me need waters. Me need also lubricante. I was thinking why the music was so oof. This was still the soundtrack of YouTube. I thought, where the heck is this Leviathan? I hear Leviathan music. What is happening right now? No. I kept YouTube on too long and now I've gone crazy. Crazy and see-die. So yeah, me crashing in all of the lubricante. That's nice. Do we have some salt? Answer is yes. 1, 2, 3. Then go for the salt 3. Drink more bleach.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. But before we do anything stupido... why can I not make any waters? There it is. Nice. Rum-pum-pum.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Very neat. So far, so bad. Then just in case we can also get the prawn suit here. Make that one a poster. And we can get up there, then get the Aurora here. Make that one a poster, I guess. Screenshot the re-unlocked. Could also set, I guess, some normal screenshots up. Ooh. There's one screenshot that I definitely should get in. Ooh. That one will be a beauty. How we're looking with the energy. Oh, not so bad. Kinda works out. The acid rooms also hold forever. So we have to decide if we want to go for a thermal reactor or if we want to go for something else. I personally think thermal reactors are kinda nice because you don't have to re-spec them. Titanium magnetite aerogel. Don't have any magnetite, have a little bit of titanium. Got some lubricant there too. Hum hum. So if I set myself right. In a good spot. I need so much material though. This is so annoying. Magnetite, aerogel, gold, titanium for these two. Other than that. What else do I need? What else do I want? Ah, we need to go back to the radio, by the way. I forgot about that. Still have to hear to the radio too. Yeah, pet the cats. Yes, indeed. This is a cat-friendly stream. Of course, we get blessed with gibberish once more. Gibberish. So yeah, that was definitely not worth it. Other than that. What else shall we do? You love that emote? Yeah. That's a nice gift, random. Good choice, very good choice. Ooh, ahaha. What else to do? What else to do? What do I need for the bioreactor? Instead of having brand emotes, you just have emotes you actually use in a stream. It's totally fine. It's totally legit. I yanked the Clay Obscure emotes because they symbolize my favorite game, and also Sandfall gave them to us for free, which is kind of awesome. I always thought about drawing some emotes myself, but I don't have a good mascot for my stream right now. So, I don't know. The funny thing for us streamers is, as soon as we get affiliate status, we can just get, right off the get-go, 25 awesome emotes for ourselves that we can spam in any chat, which is hilarious. Yeah. So yeah, make a picture frame. I kind of want to see how this works. We should have enough copper here. So, copper frame. Picture. What? We can set the picture over? Can set a picture over the bulwark. Hilarious. Set picture. Ooh. Can upload, can share. Upload to the picture frame. Share. Screenshot taken of the screenshot. We taken a screenshot of the screenshot. What the heck? Guess we upload. Yes! We did it! We got the screenshot of a screenshot. Perfect. And if you want it big, we can do it like this too. Still not perfect. I would have loved to just set up the cat again. But we're ever so close. Stoning one is so funny. Subnautica screenshots are in the game files. Ooh. So we can set those up. Maybe I can make myself some nice cat poster screenshots in my... And yeah. I've got the screenshot, I will just copy paste it into my Photoshop and set it right. Because this is not good enough. But yeah, it reminds me of home. I pet the cat. I pray at my altar. So I'll look up the game files afterwards, I guess. Other than that, what else shall we do? But rejoice in awesome pictury. So I take that one with me for now. So in pure base material farmery, I'm a little bit undercooked, I would say. Rest is fine, kinda-ish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So yeah, I think we...
Systems online.
Yeah, we just go back to west. Take also a photo of the Madeline. I need a good screenshot of the Madeline that I can pick up everywhere and just post it. Yeah, just right-click Subnautica on Steam and browse local files. Nice. What did I say that I need? That I might not have. For the thermal plant, magnetite, aerogel, titanium. This works out, this is no problem. If I want to go with the bioreactor... Wiring kit lubricant, so we need lubricant. So maybe... Yeah... I think the thermal reactor is kind of fun. If I want to go downstairs, I need lubricant though. Yeah, I can definitely find it if I want to. And I can always upload. So no problems there, I guess. So having some lubricant seeds here with me so that I don't have to travel a million miles might be kinda nice. Going for 1 or 2 extra seeds. It's definitely a good start. They see me creeping, they whining. So let's go back to west. I have no idea. I have to set up the announcements, right? This is the default setting from Nutty. Maybe he just wanted to troll the lurkers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because if you lurk, you don't really have to go exclamation mark lure. The big question is, can I lurk in my own stream? That would be hilarious. Give me a sec. I'm lurking in my own stream. Magnificent. I have no idea why it's free announcements. Yeah, I lurk in my own stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievably based. Okie dokie, what do I need? Why did I come back? Ah, for the lubricants. We love the text full of announcements, indeed we do. So keep that as is. I guess we set the vine up here too. Anyway, exclamation mark luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. So what I want is the base resources here for the thermal shenanigans. Titanium magnetite, aerogel. I should have enough aerogel here. For the thermal plant, I think I only need one. So go 5 titaniums. Get aerogel here. Make a little bit more with the rubies that I have already. Then that. For the transmitters. Need more magnetite, need more titanium and gold. I think 3 gold is fine. And we need that magnetite, then we should be Gucci. And of course I have no fragile magnetite, why would I? 3 magnetite, there it is. So that should be good enough. So I think what we'll be doing right now is take the metal in for a ride and go to cannon.
Captain, all systems online.
So set up outpost cannon. That's the yellow one. For a ramen fella, we honk a little bit. I could also take more of my ingredients with me. So I don't have to write left and right and front and center. So get my survival stuff in. Don't think about it too much. Get the other stuff into where we're at it. What else do I want for my awesome base? Because look at my base. My base is amazing. But yeah, we don't have too much storage space either way. We need a lot of titanium. That's the first thing to do. Kinda want a moon pool too while I'm at it. Definitely want the multi-purpose room, which I think I have already. Scanner room would be pretty good. So some table cores would be nice. Yeah, I guess we go for some more. More corales, more coppers. Should be good enough. Maybe take the room upgrade 2 with me while I'm at it. I take some lithium too. There's a table core, that's good. Mayhaps a diamond or two. Just in case. Although these normally not be too problematic either way. Yeah, just take the extra titanium. I think that's the way. Rest we'll figure out on the fly, I guess. On the fly it will be. Could take some plastic with me too. Maybe a little bit more lithium. Silver is always good. This should be enough. Could go for another plastic ingot. But I think we're Gucci like that. So let's take the Medi for a ride. By the way, can I get another nice photo? This should be good. So take the tadpole, set it up right. Then enter our mighty vessel.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Yeah, look at us go! Isn't this an awesome screenshot? Nice. We did it. Look at the screenshot. Isn't it amazing? Home sweet home. Nice. So get the tadpole back into the bay, then we go take our mighty vessel to cannon. Yeah, this is what I thought. You can either get the prawn suit or the Seamoth, but not both. Would have been awesome just to get both in. Oh, the Cyclops taking forever. Forever. Oh. Ooh. That one is interesting. I guess that's the island where Cannon is. Makes sense. Oh. Oh, of course I need titanium ingots that I don't have right now. But I can definitely make a moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Home sweet home. Under construction. Nice. Mm. Mm. So, what can we do? We can search for the heat areas, of course. We still need the reactor. And I personally think it might be better just to set everything up on the other side. If we look at it from here, makes more sense. What do I have in my inventory right now? A lot of utter trash. Should have the magnetite. Is that my base ingredients? That my precious stuff. If I want to go for the heat area, what do I need? Magnetite, titanium, aerogel, and the golds. That should be doable. You want to go home? I want to nap. I want to nap so bad right now.
All systems online.
Want to nap too? How long do you have to work, Maddie? How long will it take you to get freedom once more? I think at least another 2 to 3 hours, isn't it? 2.5 hours. That is quite unfortunate, so I think I'll have to keep you company for another 2 hours. Oh, but I have no idea why I'm so tired. This game is sometimes too cozy. Maybe I should play something a little bit more active, like Devil May Cry or so. Just smash a million demons. Then hack a million demons, and we're good. I should take a nap. Oh no. I deny the service of being a just sleeping streamer. Never ever. Nope. Oh no, Mistress Yukika, so demanding. Maybe you did not know yet, but I take very, 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 very bad to orders. Even by you. And I also want to finally make my thermal base here. It's not even my final base, I want to make my deep sea base too. I go sleep. No, I don't want to. Gamers don't sleep. They don't look up and they don't sleep. No, hell nah. So can I build my plant? The answer is yes. Can I build my transmitter? The answer is also yes. Do I have a tadpole? The answer is unfortunately no. Don't think I have enough titanium to make a moonpool too. I think crafting a tadpole is also a thing of nastiness. What do I need to craft a I always say tadpole, it's a Simov. You won't be able to talk to me when you're home if not awake. I will stay up, it's totally fine. Eat the ease, totally fine. Luring me with the talk no jutsu, that's definitely a rough one. Ooh. Ooh. Getting yoinked and bamboozled by the talk no jutsu, by the voice chattery. Oof. Maybe with a little bit of video chat too. Oh my goodness! I'm exploding with energy right now. Exploding. With temptation. Of reward. Mm. Oh no, no energy.
Emergency power only.
Yeah, fudge this. Fudge this, I have to build my base on the other side. And of course I cannot see anymore where the thermal plant is. I have everything to set up. Do I have enough titanium to set myself up the base to where I'm at it? Kinda-ish, I guess. Well, I guess we'll give it a try. But I need this Cyclops here, so I think I'll go for a short little swim. Ah, you don't have to come, Eddie. Don't let yourself get bamboozled by me. Peeper. Pick up the peeps. Never ever get peer pressured into something. Important lesson to learn. But yeah, seeing you once or twice in a while, it's definitely a nice thing. A nice thing to do. Other than that, is it faster for me to just walk over the dude? Just jump to the other side and don't think about it? I guess it is. Can you even walk up here and have a look? It's okay, you think it's fun. I think it's fun too. It charges my personal internal battery up quite a lot. Especially because you have the pleasure of always seeing me live on stream, but I see you ever so little. I think that's unfair. I think that's totally unfair. Makes pity sad. Piotr este poor sadness. So pink caps and other stuff. Ooh, another purple tablet, yoinked. I love the glowing red of wreckage in the morning. Ooh. Screenshot has been taken. Oh. This game is so old and yet so beautiful. It is unbelievable. Infected indeed I am. Oh, so much water. So much water. Oh no, don't you dare fall off. Ooh. That was nasty. So yeah, we need a little bit of action, I guess. Lithium is nice, of course. Oh, and I also need to finally find out how to activate the transporters here. Ooh, insert ion cube. Ooh. Ooh. I got ion cubes. I got some of them. Ooh, this works out. Don't mind me. So we can go back to base, get the ion cube, and maybe get the teleporter finally to start. That would be awesome. So let's go back to cannon real quick. I think this might be a good discovery. Of course I nearly die here, why wouldn't I? I can watch you pass out the camera again. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I think not that that is the reason for what webcams are made for. Not at all. How the hell, by the way, can I farm this silver ore? This does not make any sense. My bronze suit only can stand. But yeah, I can farm finally the big ores here. So I think resource-wise I should be definitely in a good spot to build myself another good base. Look at her! Look at the sleeping beauty! And of course sand sharks, why wouldn't they? Oh, all in pink she is. In pink kitty she is. What's this? Can they harm my vessel, by the way?
Welcome aboard.
Asking for a friend.
All systems online.
So, hull is fine, energy is also fine, so that is not the problem. As long as there is no glitchery happening, it should be okay. Other than that... What do we need right now is all of the iron cubes, because I kind of want to see how the transporter here works for us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, did I... Nah, please, hell no. Don't tell me that I left the iron cubes back at home base. No. Yeah, I got them. Yoo-hoo! Yippee-I-A. I've got some here. Nice. So, let's try this once more. While it's day, we search for the thermal plant. We can set the transporter up whenever we want. Oh no! Yeah, very nice. Oop. Then set up the heat areas here. I know kinda where it is. Don't really want to have to search for it though. So this works out. Might need a little bit of quartz though to set myself up the bulwark too while I'm in it. Do I still have some? The answer is yes. So that works out. Then we go to the other side really quick. Subnautica. Subaru Nautica. Then a little bit further down. Of course there is this stupid Reaper Leviathan, why wouldn't it be? Well, that sucks, because that one can eat me whole right from the get-go. How can I set my base up with this stupid neighbor? This sucks. Reaper Leviathan badge. So where can I set my base up that it does not really make too much of problematic stuff? So we got a little cave system here, so that's kinda okay. The deeper I am, the less I have to bamboozle myself with some extra shenanigans though. So where can I set my foundation? If I can set it right here, it would be awesome. think this should be working, kinda. I love it, but this is why I hate the builder system in Subnautica 1 so much. And of course I don't have the lead with me, why would I? Nonetheless, we can set it up here right now, I guess. Just build the base of it. Yeah, just build the base, don't think about it too much. Yeah. Boy. Getting bamboozled ever so often. Let's go back up. So you get 2 points of lead, I guess. Drop the people fish. Fly, my mighty fish, fly. What else do we have here? Silver, okay. So we can definitely build the base that I promised you 2 or 3 streams ago. House of the fish is stranding here. Magnificent. So I get all of the titanium, get all of the lead. How much lead do I really need? Nah, hell nah, don't tell me that I don't even have lead here. That would have been nasty. Absolute nasty. Oh, I can also make myself some peeper. Should also drink a little bit. So that kind of works out. But yeah, this would work a little bit faster if I had my Seamoth with me. Like this, I always have to go up. Go to the other side. It's also so deep down. And the fact that the Reaper Leviathan is here is also not so encouraging, I would say. So I am not 100% sold on this right now. Might get bamboozled by Leviathan a little bit too easily. But we'll see. To finish that one... can make a multi-purpose room up here. Kinda. Why the heck am I not allowed to zoom in or zoom out? This is so stupid. Game, you really like to bamboozle me. So make the edge to where we're at it. Do I still have enough titanium? Please, game, tell me that I have enough titanium. Then go farm a plant. What the heck am I missing? Guess it's titanium. Should be titanium. Has to be titanium. Yeah, of course it's the titanium. Oh, man, this sucks. I'm so I will be so upset if this does not make any sense. But yeah, I can from downstairs just go to the front end, center entrance and swim in. So I don't really need the entrance up here. That does not make too much sense. So I guess what we do right now is deconstruct. If I have something, should also heal myself.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I have to set myself up with the camera stuff before anything else. So yeah, 65 degrees is fine, I guess. Should have enough titanium to make us in the multipurpose room when we are dead. The question is, do we even need the multipurpose room?
Seek fluid intake.
Might be still kind of fun. Yeah, this works already. Nice.
Power restored.
Sweet.
All primary systems online.
Of course I did not get myself water. So this works.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
250 base energy without any problem. That's awesome. That's really, really good. That is giving me a lot of hope. Get the lockers ready, of course. Yeah, we set up our new home base here. That's totally fine. Do I have inventories? Yeah, just set everything here up. We need one iron cube. Do I need another one is the question. Just take all 3 of them. What? You cannot remove scanner room? Why?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That's because of this one.
Power restored.
Maybe because of that
All
one.
primary systems online.
Other than that, I think there should not be a problem with this.
Fluid intake immediately.
Salt, no corals. What do we have here? I think that's lead, I guess. Yeah, of course it's lead. So get some waters.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So that works. After that, let's see if we can deconstruct here. Should be able to. So that works.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So yeah, that works. Infinite thermal energy is definitely sweet. Big fan of that. And after that we just go on a little bit of a resource hunt for my bronze. We still need the booster and we still need more nickel and sulfur for that. And then I think we're pretty Gucci also to go beyond the 1000-meter threshold. So this will be a rather good thing to do. And our base is also still over the 200-meter threshold for the base module of the tadpole of the Seamoth, so that's also pretty important. So that's good. Yeah, it's close. It's pretty close. Maybe we should have built it a little bit bigger, a little bit higher. Tiny smidge. Unfortunate. But yeah, it's fine. We can only build the tadpole upstairs either way. So, first things first, build some... Ooh. Build some compartments. I'm not so sure if we can build directly over the other stuff. Scanner room. Guess does not work. It's not like that. Does it work like this? It does. So the fact that I'm allowed to build like this is hilarious to me. This looks so dangerous. This looks so dangerous at all. Scary, scary, scary. Then what we definitely want is the moon pool. Do we still have enough titanium is the question. Might have to search for some. Ooh, there's some magnetite, nice. That is pretty good. Oh, and there are still more to come. That says we have even more activity. Oh, and another wreck. Ooh, interesting. Interesting, interesting.
Seconds.
I'm so greedy. I am way too greedy. So it's kinda worked out. How much titanium do we really have? A little bit, I guess. Yeah, of course this glitches through, why wouldn't it be? Oh, this game with the glitchery, nasty, nasty. But I think from the positioning, this makes the most sense, I guess. Don't have to do it like this though. Could always deconstruct it, build around the crater, and then just build again. So this is more for optics, and for me not going mad with because of glitchery. Of course my inventory is full, why wouldn't it be? Interesting that I cannot build reinforcements here. This is so strange. What kind of pieces can I build here? Answer is some. I don't know. We'll think about it while we go at it, I guess. How would this work? I have a feeling. A little bit bamboozled. The fact that I cannot build my base how I want it to be, and the fact that this is my neighbor makes me a little bit frightened. Because the possibility that I will get eaten by surprise and by accident sometime soon. Yeah. I think that's a fact.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A nasty, nasty fact indeed. Other than that, I think everything else is fine. I'm not too tired. I should maybe eat a little bit more. I'll make myself another shaky shake. But yeah, afternoon streams with Subnautica are at the moment, especially during summer, more cozy streams. So I'm not really expecting to get stuff done. And I think especially games like Subnautica, they just allow you to go a little bit longer if you have the energy and the ambition for it. Yummy delicious bratwurst and sauerkraut. Nom nom nom. The funny thing is my mom said she could not eat it because they are so fat. They have 26% fat inside and only a little bit of protein. So yeah, I can definitely see myself yearning for my yummy delicious protein. Because I'm already so fat once more. They are yummy indeed. I've eaten 300 grams of them. Way too much. For whatever reason, my bioorganism has decided that when I eat too much fat that I will get rather easily pretty much tired. So that's unfortunate, my future. Unfortunately, my destiny right now. I can definitely send you a picture of pregnant Petey Lee. I think that is a thing. So we need more titanium. I think we deconstruct more. Then come back with all of this stuff. And set this up as my new home base in Cannon right now. So get all of this stuff out of my way. Make space for more stuff. Drop here real quick my where is it? My beacon? Check. Home sweet home. You don't believe me? Oh no! You know that I'm so bad with selfies. It does not work. Does not work. Ooh. That is some very low-hanging fruit of uranium. Don't have the nuclear reactor right now. Would love to search for another Degazi habitat. And I want the final pieces that I can craft with. I'm also not too eager to find out if it's possible for Reaper Leviathans to kill my Cyclops. So that is also making me a little bit scared right now. Yeah, I think you should also guess that you will never ever know if I'm really fat or not. Aye. It's already bad enough that I'm so self-conscious. So I get all of the ammunition stuff, deconstruct all of the rest. Ah, I got some wibbly wobbly parts. Cannot deny that, but that's just genetics. Cannot get rid of it either. Either way, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. And for what I am, yeah, I think that's totally normal too. That's also what I have to preach as a personal trainer. People are way too self-conscious these days. Big problem is if you say them that it's genetics, then they just go under the knife and get themselves some surgery, which I also condone a little bit.
Power only. Oxygen production offline.
Condone? Nah. Which I don't think is good. I think condone is the wrong word. Yeah, building bases and deconstructing bases is really rough in this game. But it also has been rough in Subnautica too, so I'm not sure. In a survival game, I think you have to do it like this, but I think it's still kinda boring. Because we have to waste so much time with going back and forth. Rum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Might need the plastic and the titanium ingot over the titanite here. So I'm already full as I am. Should I take the Cyclops to the other side? I think we go on a ride with the Maddie here. I think that makes sense. Let's go to our new home. Because we have infinite power on the other side. And that's pretty awesome. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Also for Ramen fella. Ramen, I salute you, my friend. So let's go to the other side. Ouch. Whoops. Maybe I should activate my camera here. But yeah, I cannot see anything with those two. So does it really make a difference? I guess it does not. Home sweet home, where art thou? Where is my home sweet home? It should be a little bit deeper, I guess. Whoops. Of course I yanked my own stuff. Why wouldn't I? How much energy did that one take with the extra lighting? Only a little bit. Should be kind of fine. How full am I? The answer is yes. How full is Mr. PTB? The answer is as always yes. Oh no!
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Why has my hull been bamboozled? That's the bigger question right now. I had some reinforcements already in place, so it should not be that bad. Or did I get attacked? I have 27 base hull. This is so rough that the game does not show me why my hull sucks or sucks not. But yeah, we go for the base here, so that's fine. Then should be able to build another multipurpose room. Although, do I really need another multipurpose room? That's the thing. Because I don't need a reactor room, I only need a scanner room and the moon pool. So maybe we do this a little bit different. This is just wasting materials and going left and right. I find it kinda funny.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also don't really want to find out if my stuff can get yoinked by the nasty neighbor. So take the other compartment. Compartmentalize a little bit left and right. So try it like this. Compartment like that, I guess. Could I go and make a scanner room here right now? Should be able to. For whatever reason I am not. So I guess I just have to set up another compartment. Can I set the scanner up now? Now I can. Yeah, no material. So what I need is a table coral. I think we should be good. Gold and copper. Okay. So I will definitely go on a shopping spree after that and have a look what else we can build. Kinda want to see overall what is on the other side here. So hull integrity should not be the problem. It peeves me so out that I'm exactly under the 200. Tiny smidge under the 200s here. This is so unfortunate. Maybe I should just set my base up a little bit higher and don't think about it. But I think this is the highest that I can go. If I could, I would have tried it already. And I still have to build a Seamorph upstairs either way, so no problems there, I guess. So, give me all the titanium. So having to walk a million miles into my scanner room is not so nice. How should I do this? Having a window here is kinda cool though. Big fan of that. So we can definitely build something cool. Just need the right ingredients. Ah, I need glass, whoops. It was a little bit different. Yeah, we just deconstruct everything on the other side. And then go nuts from there. It's also a little bit off. A bit off to the left. Maybe I should have built it to the right. Yeah. Kinda works. Kinda works. Kinda works. I think the tiny smidge to the left might be cooler. Do I still have waters? Not having steady water supply is a little bit rough. I have to think about this right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yeah, I'm also not...
Online.
I don't have any water left. That sucks. This is not good. What kind of water stuff do I have? I have the coffee machine, so I can go for coffee shenanigans. Yeah, center this a little bit. You can barely stay awake right now. I should definitely play something that is more exciting. But yeah, I kind of want to keep my stream streamlined. Otherwise I would definitely get Mutagenics on. I think that's way more exciting for you. Are we looking overall? I think you... Doesn't matter, I guess. Hi bye, hi bye, hi bye. It's just this day. Oi, oi. Now, I personally think if you watch my stream, you should feel some sort of excitement or happiness. Don't have to promise anything. If I bore myself, I will also say so. I don't have to stream. Don't necessarily have to stream, but I kind of want to see what I can do with this. This is a little bit of meditation for me. It's like a Zen garden. You build the base exactly how you want it to be. And it also expresses a lot of your inner creativity. So that's kind of fun. But yeah, watching other people play video games is always a thing of personal preference, I guess. It would be very egotistical of me to think that I am the reason for your boredom. So I totally get it. But yeah, this is the reason why I stopped being an employee. I was like you. I was so bored to hell that I just always wanted to sleep. Either I was bored to hell or the heat was so rough. Not being able to decide whenever, when I want to... No. Not being able to decide if I want to go to sleep, that I can go to sleep or nap. That was the biggest motive for me to decide to just go independent. So funny, always reminds me.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, game, I know. But where are the fishies? So I have the fabricator, I have the coffee machine. It should be possible to not diminish from thirst. With infinite energy, we should be also having infinite waters with the coffee machine. I'm still so peeved out that the coffee machine gives you hydration instead of dehydration. That does not make any sense to me. Because it's biologically inaccurate. Inaccurateness. Other than that... This definitely has to be corrected. Am I able to deconstruct this? Would be kind of awesome. I think I'm not because of the other stuff that's inside. Don't you dare yoink me. Stupid dude. So, craft real quick the coffee machine while I made it. Come on, mighty coffee machine, come to me. By the way, Maddie, if you're tired, drink some coffee, I guess.
You look like you could use some coffee. You look like you could use some coffee. You look like you could use some coffee. You look like you could use some coffee.
The Maddie system. 1,000,000 coffees. Take all of the coffees.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Look at it! All of the coffee. Om nom 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 nom.
Stabilizing. Calorie intake recommended.
Look at our mighty coffee armada. Keeping us from drowning. In sorrow, because we dehydrate.
You look like you could use
Now it's absolutely perfect. Yeah.
You look like you could use some coffee. Coffee. You look like you could use some coffee.
Infinite coffee base. Coffee maniac indeed I am. This is so stupid, I love it. Made a coffee machine so that I do not drown. Yeah, it's so amazing. Just look at it go. Brrr. Om nom nom. So now for some fishes and then we're good to go, I guess. So mighty, mighty people, come to me. I can kill it, but I cannot eat it. That sucks. Pum 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 pum. Ooh, I could have scanned that one. What are you? It's just a peeper. That should not have been it. Where are you running? Mighty peeper fish, come to me. The fact that the Leviathan is my neighbor is so scary. Reaper Leviathans. Sees me. Oh yeah, boy, he be seeing me way too much. Nasty, nasty Leviathans indeed. So let's see if I can build another compartment piece here. I can set it up. But the big problem is it's still off-centered. The only question is if it's left off-centered or right off-centered. Just look as us go. Deciding how off-centered we want it. So yeah, not sure about this. Not sure about this at all. So yeah, I think we just keep it as is. What do I need right now? Glass, I guess. Yeah. So for the glass makery, we need less coffee machines and more fabricadores. Can we make the fabricator right away? Answer is yes, so that's good. Then craft that one here right now. Then I think we make ourselves some glass. Or maybe not. Should have some quartz though.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yep, I will be fine, don't mind me. Got some peepers here. Not too many, but it's enough. And if that's not good enough, we'll grill ourselves some yummy, delicious Leviathan meat. Some Leviathan booty for my stomach.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So, we got some glass. Let's see if this window is worth it or if it just sucks. It's kinda interesting, I guess. I think it does not look too bad. Would be kinda nice to have this volcano in the middle, like some sort of fireplace. But I would have to reset the whole overall base. And I think we're not able to get it a little bit more to the left or to the right. Because this is exactly where it is situated. You're so sad you were going to buy your favorite energy drink, Blueberry Red Bull, and it's discontinued. Nah. Do they still have the cranberry one? I think the cranberry one is also good. Could be a nice alternative. This does not look too bad overall. So I think what we will do is... You will check, you don't like cranberries, but you'll try it anyways. If you don't like cranberries, then don't buy it, Maddie. You know exactly what you want and I trust your overall decision making a lot. So if you say that you dislike something, then don't do it. I like cranberries, but I eat everything and I drink everything. There's nothing that I personally don't like, so... Save your money. Make wise decisions. You know the drill. You never drink energy drinks. Ooh. Because they are a scam! They don't work at all. Energy drinkery is scammery. Whoa, look at this. So the large mountain in front of us, then everything in... Ooh, data box. Ooh, there's a data box, that's nice. What else do we have? Prawn suit fragments, quartz, Reaper Leviathan. They don't work at all, you agree. They just give your heart palpitations. If they make your heart race, one more reason not to drink them. I told it to you before. Please stay happy and healthy. Some people already died because of energy drinks. I don't want you to be another one. But I don't think that you drink liters and liters of yummy-licious drinks. So let's see, where is the data box? You must consume the slop, for she will become the master of slop indeed. Interesting, the data box is right down here. Ooh, even more than one. Ooh, we have to go down. This area looks interesting. Interesting. Man, I love the scanner room. The scanner room is one of my favorite rooms overall in the game. It gives you so much information. 3 data boxes downstairs. Ooh. So this seems to be another Degazi habitat. Could not imagine something else. So I think we can go down for some adventures. Water, coffee and milk you drink. Yeah, I think the bigger problem is that you eat so much junk food. That is the big problem with Miss Madeline. She be not drinking the slop, but she definitely ingesting it through foods.
All systems online.
The food is too strong with Miss Madeline. Rest we keep, I guess. Take the other rest with us. So I will definitely activate the teleporter, that's for sure. So maybe just in case. Keep one purple and one orange tablet with me, the rest will leave. Drop everything else into the lockers. Don't look back. Was this everything, or is there still something on the other side?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, look at the sunshine. Sun is amazing. Your brother's off today. Oh no. No medicam today. Only loud little brothers. Such. Hi, bye. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. You will tell me. I'm always up for grabs. You hate sharing a room. I get it. I totally get it. But yeah, I think if you want to voice chat, we can definitely voice chat. As long as it's fine for you, it's fine for me too. I think this structure is not infiltratable. This is just some wonky power plant stuff. Okie dokie. So we deconstructed this base to set up the other base. The other base having infinite energy is nice. We might still want to have at least a little outpost here. Just for the sole purpose of scanning both sides of the mountain. Because this alien facility kinda obstructs us. Oops. But yeah, we'll see. Other than that, I think the base setup is already pretty fine. Bulbo tree. Can I get some bulbo tree seeds? The answer is yes. Ooh, this one also gives us a lot of water and food. So I was scared for no reason at all. I should definitely thought a little bit more about this. And it's also indestructible, so it will be also there. It will be always there. But the only thing that I have to ask myself, where are my cubes? Ouch. Either way, we got some options now. We can decide what we want to do next. We can either go downstairs and search for the data boxes, which I think might be kind of fun. Only thing is, I think if it is not too deep, going with a tadpole might be faster. So maybe building myself another tadpole here might be good. Having more than one tadpole is so rough though. Although depending on what the resources for another tadpole are... The big problem with the tadpoles are always the upgrades. So I think just cruising with one tadpole around is normally better. Or at least having one or two, it's a little bit rough. I think for overall just cruising from A to B, it might be good to have a tadpole that is also upstairs with a lot of storage units. So I can see that. Don't need the deep sea module and just set everything up on top. I think that could be interesting. But yeah, it's just me dawdling around. Whatever should it be? Whatever shall it be? I am not 100% sold. Where are my iron cubes? If they are not here, they should be in storage. So I'll just go with these three. First things first, we'll have a look at the teleporter because I'm kind of interested to see what that one does for us. And after that, I think we just go and get ourselves from west the tadpole to go down. And if there is something... Could go also just down with the Cyclops. I think both ways are not that bad. If I could activate the whole teleporter network, it would be kind of awesome. So let's see how this works out for us. Can we get the precursors to do our bidding or can we not? think it should be here to the left and then to the right. Mm. Bonk. So what can we do here? Adios. Nice. So what are you? Speckled rattler. Alien flora sample, okay. So nothing too crazy. A little bit of iron cube warpery. Or is this exactly the same spot where we walked in? Is that the case? Is that the case? Yeah, it looks crazy indeed. I totally agree. Just have to find out. That one only sends us somewhere else if we have another portal to go to. Would make sense, to be honest. I found some of the portals already in the deeper sea. One not too far away from here. Nah, I think those are two different portals. It should be two different portals. This is a starting point to make the portal network go again. But yeah, not having a map here sucks a little bit. I would love to map out this area overall. Just having the compass is not good enough for me personally. It gives you a good sense of being lost, but sheesh. Being lost sucks in gaming if you repeat the same path a million times just because you don't have a map to correct you. I have no idea what this area is for. I truly don't have any idea. Because on land there is not really too much to explore. The alien cannon itself keeps me from escaping the planet, so I have to deactivate it. The unfortunate thing is I can only get off the planet if I'm not infected anymore, so I need to find a cure for the infection. The infection itself is not a game mechanic, so it does not kill me actively. But the deeper I go with the secrets, the more infected I get. Just as a little bit of a feedback. I've been up here before. Oh, there's also the Gazi habitat. So that could be interesting. Or better said, it's an observatory. Or is this floating island? Ooh. This looks like floating. This looks totally like floating islands. I think that it teleported me to floating islands. Ooh, this is the shortcut to floating islands. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Don't mind me. Yep, this is totally floating islands. With the two observatories, also with the plant settings. That makes sense. You did not know you could go to land? Yeah, because of Subnautica 2 I also thought that you could not go to land. But speedrunners and glitchers in Subnautica 2 unraveled that you can already walk on the plant in the middle of the game. And yeah, for that reason I just looked up some Subnautica 1 videos too. And yeah, you can definitely explore a lot on land. It's kind of fun. Especially the land portion here in Subnautica 1 is very important because of the 2 observatories on top. Because these observatories give you the multi-purpose rooms that you need to craft the awesomeness, that is the reactor. But yeah, without the land map, this is really rough to get back, because I don't have any idea where the teleporter is. So the fact that I don't see the teleporter sucks. So yeah, I think from this one here we got the multi-purpose room. We got all of the flower beds. So all of the grow beds here. Which you need to get yourself some plant resources also under and over water. And also the glass structures, which are the observatories in the glass rooms. So it was definitely worth the journey, I would say. Lantern fruit. Yummy delicious. So I have to find the way back to the teleporter. It should be somewhere in the caverns in the middle of the island, I guess. So I guess we try and go back in. But that's interesting, so you can go from cannon to floating islands in a blink.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Ooh, proposed Degazi.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, nice, we unlocked another Degazi habitat, sweet. So I think this is exactly the habitat that showed me my scanner room with the million PDAs. 1 more hour left? Yeah. I think we'll be doing a little bit of a longer stream for you. I think I have enough energy left in me to go for another hour of streamery. This should be working out. Also, resource-wise, it's kind of nice because, I think you still want to go with the Seamoth. I always say tadpole. I can always nap or eat, you know, Maddie. My life is like a permanent vacation. But yeah, how do I get back to the teleporter? This kinda sucks. Maybe I should set myself up with some beacons, but I'm not sure if I can set them up on land. That is another thing. I hate floating islands for the reason that I cannot navigate through it. It's such a maze. Unfortunate. Lot of awesome shrub rub. I'm so far away, 2000 meters, straight up 2 kilometers. Ooh. Ooh. By the way, with the preposition here, advanced theory, bacterial infection, race species. Sea dragon egg. Scan data. What else do we have? Self-walking and quarantine enforcer unit. So that's the warper. Heavy genetic modification, extensive mechanical crafting. Onboard battery receiving energy system. Programmable hunter-killer. Avoid. So bioengineered killing machines on this planet. You gotta love it. Kara contagion profile. Huh. Core worlds quarantine. Bacterial samples distributed. Specimen research data. See Emperor Leviathan. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential for card immunity. Also, the depth of the region is in volcanic region, depth 1.4 kilometers down. So we have to go nearly double the size down that we already were to get the immunity for the disease. Oh.
Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
So, the center of the island definitely helps us a lot here. So that's pretty good. The other thing that I have to check out is which cavern and how do we get in there for the teleporter. Just dropping a beacon in the middle of the island should be good enough though to get back to the teleporter faster than just wandering around and praying that I hit the right path. Still, I think it's so stupid that you don't have any signs. Do we have any teleporter signs here? Answer is as always nope. Yeah. 250 meters stick gas habitat is good. The million drone sucks. Yeah. The Madeline! Can track the Madeline. That's awesome. Other than that, how do I get back into the cave? To be honest, it might be faster just to swim back. This is so stupid. This is so mega stupid. Yeah, maybe I should cobble myself up some beacons. Just set them up and don't think about it too much. Because this takes forever. No! I deny The napping. I deny it. I will not accept. But yeah, we can get the tadpole. I always say tadpole. I will never ever say Seamoth. Seamoth is such a stupid name. Tadpole is so much better. I'm a true gamer. I deny the napping. At least on stream. I might fall into a coma either way. But I will give my damn best to never ever sleep. Never. Only wakery is the way. But yeah, me teleporting myself away from my other home base. Stupid and awesome at the same time. Oh. Also look at the big deposits. Nom, 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 nom. So much depository. So much again. Also, this is where it comes in omega clutch that I have some bases with everything that I need. So I think overall the pre-preparations here were pretty well made.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Other than that... should have everything that I need. Mushroom's still working. Prawn suit death needs kyanite. Kyanite is only in lava zone. So yeah, we have to go and search. We have to go and search. Other than that, what else do I need? I think I planted my whole reservoir here. That doesn't really matter. A little bit of water would be kind of nice. Ooh, a lot of quartz is definitely appreciated for more glass shenanigans. Otherwise, we have a lot of rare ingredients, but not too much base stuff. For the moon pool. What does one man need for a good moon pool? Titanium, lubricant, and lead. I have the lubricant, but I don't have the seeds. Some more seeds would be kind of nice. Yeah, look at them go! What we definitely want is some blood vines. Oops, don't mind me. Don't deconstruct, please. So get the blood oil once or twice, I guess. 1 or 2 blood oils is already good enough. Or do I need the blood vines to create those? I guess we do. Then of course the creepers. I think the blood oil might be good enough. Yeah, we need the blood vines. The seeds make the creep vine, so that's good. Can I yoink some with my knife? That would be kinda good. Guess not. Can make some gape feathers though. Don't really need them. So I think we drop those right now. Or can we plant them? If I can plant them, it will be awesome. If not, it will be sad. We definitely want the seedbed though. We want the lubricant. Want the plasteel. Oh, there. Let's eat some fishy fish. I cooked Reginald. Rather disgusting. So go for the bleachery. Because this game loves me to drink some bleach for whatever reason. Then make some watery out of the bleach. Then 1,000,000 fragments, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Other than that, what do I really want? I think I need creep wine samples for this. Or blood wine, this doesn't make any sense. We need 3 blood oils for the benzene. So this just takes space for no reason at all. It's nice, but it also sucks. Otherwise, for another tadpole, if you really want to be crazy, seam off. Titanium, porcelain, glass, lead is everything that we can get us on the other base. You can also just yank our seam off here and don't think about it. And I kind of want to go on a little bit of an adventure. We did a lot of boring stuff right now. So going on an adventure seems kind of fun. Pardon me. So get some coppers, get some titanium, hopefully, respectfully. Don't need too much, just a little bit. Are you for frigid real? I have no titanium left at all. Man, this is unfortunate. Only a lot of lead and nothing else. Pure madness achieved. Then, yeah, we just go for the seam off. Go for our tadpole.
All systems online.
Don't think too much about it. Pick up some fragments, even if they're duplicates, we get the titanium, which is good. Can also have a short little look at the Degasia habitat while we're at it. Although, to be honest, for the Degasia habitat we're a little bit too full, I would say. Isn't this the Degasia habitat that I already... Nah, it's 250. The other one was at 500. This is not it, I guess. So yeah, we could get the wreckage, I don't really care. Yeah, this Degasia habitat is a little bit closer to the Aurora. Ooh, interesting. Don't tell me this is volcanic activity. Indeed it is, nice. Some cooked peppers, sweet. So we could have built... Where is west? Nah, west is 500 meters away. But yeah, we could have built here another volcanic base, which is fine. It's not necessary, but it's definitely good to know. So this Degasia habitat is a little bit rougher to explore, I guess. Because I have no idea how to get down to it. We might have to activate our sonar and just search. Let's see. Yeah, this is already the end, so this doesn't make sense. Is this cavern system something that is not an absolute dead end? It looks like it though. Just some useless piece of small. So not sold on this one. Just a little waste of space. So what I fear is that if we want to get into this Degazi habitat, we need... This is rough. This is what I hate. I have no idea how to get into that one. We definitely have to get deeper. But it seems that you need especially one good point of entry. And this makes it so rough in this game with the 3-dimensional maneuvering. So quality of life wise, I definitely would love myself in Subnautica to a little bit of better navigation. Because this sucks. You circle and circle and you don't find anything at all. Let's see, this looks a little bit better, I guess. Yeah, this looks way better. What do we have here? Yep, that's it, nice. At 250 meters there might not be too much new under the sun though. Nuclear reactor, don't mind me. That's a big deal. So what else can we get? Stasis rifle. Yes, nice.
Near blueprint acquired.
So a floating islet did it again. That one I missed. Floating island shenanigans, smuggling fragment for some titanium. Also there's fragment shenanigans. The other part of the stasis rifle just in case. Then what else do we have? Modification station, okay. That's a pretty good one. What else do we have here? Water filtration. Ooh, that's an interesting one. That's a very interesting one. That's a pretty good one. Don't mind me.
Near blueprint acquired.
That's a really good one. Then what else do we have here? But yeah, this seems like the Degazi habitat that I already visited, if I'm really honest. Yeah, this was the Degazi habitat that I visited and I missed a lot of stuff here. Did I... Are you for real? There's a Leviathan here? Yeah. Don't you dare eat my Seamoth. But yeah, this is 100% the Degazi habitat where we have been already. Still remember this one. So this one I think this was the first one that I searched by accident without having any clue. That I missed the big scans here sucks, because water filtration is a big one. Then also one nuclear reactor is pretty good. Also the reinforcements here were pretty clutch. But yeah, other than that, I think we're pretty Gucci. Oh, did I miss something else? At least it does not look like it. Whoa, that's a big chunk of magnetite.
30 seconds.
Something else. Can definitely go for the shade. Getting the stasis rifle here definitely was nice, not gonna lie. I don't see anything important anymore. Did I miss out on the PDA? Because it looks like it. So let's see if I go back up. Get yanked a little bit by that one, that's fine. So go up here. Go there. Yeah.
Integrating
Traditional grave.
data.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So I started looking for a natural
don't you dare.
substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. What's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
So water filtration is awesome. So this world, Stalker Chief, Bartogger, the Gazi Boys, Milady.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, man. What's it gonna do?
Welcome
Turn
aboard,
us inside
Captain.
out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation. I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
But tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. We have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bard, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
So does it always show me the same Legacy habitat? Looks a little bit like it. I think it always shows me the same Legacy. Because this is definitely the one that I have been already. Yeah, it shows me always the same Legacy habitat. It's so strange. Because the jellyfish one I already had. This is the one with the water filtration and everything. So I just want to go back. Don't have to think about it anymore. Don't want to hear about it anymore. I just want to get the hell out of here. So last time we went right, I think we just go left this time. Oi, oi. These caves will never ever get not crazy. Caves. Would you please let me repair my vessel? Thank you. My mighty, mighty tadpole. Oh, so much to scan. So much to scan. So yeah, there is not really too much to gain. So I guess we just go back to cannon right now. I think what I might need for the water filtration. So stasis rifle needs battery computer chip. That I can make easily. And then we still need one extra nuclear reactor. For the water filtration machine we need copper wire aerogel, which we also should have on the other side, I guess. Could go to west just in case. Just while we're at it. Ouch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Double acid shroom. Don't tell me I got rid of all my acid shrooms. No! I had them all. I had them all here. There should be still some close though. So I need more copper, that's for sure. So much stuff. So little stuff that I really need. So what do I leave behind? Might be the benzene for some magnetite. Definitely don't need the shrooms. At least not too many. So drop some here just in case. Yeah, we got everything that we need for the filtration system, so that's good enough. Let's go! Let's go!
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
And go to Outpost Cannon. And from Outpost Cannon we should have another Degazi habitat. But yeah, I think those were the scanny thingamajigs that we still need to get. Some data pads. Oh. So that should work out. So yeah, the fact that the teleporter wrecked me so hard, definitely rough. Definitely not so fun. But other than that, I think we're kinda happy. What are you? A little bit of free titanium. Pardon me. Pardon, pardon. Oh. Wow, this backtrack is so long. The smiley prawn suit. Nice, nice. So let's park our Lambo here. Then craft ourselves real quick another seat bed.
Calorie intake recommended.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where do we get the water filtration system in? Ooh. I really like this. And now I cannot build it anymore. What the heck is going on? Stuck in limbo. 10 more minutes and then she's free. Nice. Nice. Countdown is running. Poor Miss Madeline. Poor. So yeah, this... I'm not sure about this. I think this looks kind of nice if you can see everything. To be honest, I don't even want to try it. I don't even want to try. So, make your auto seabed. If they let me. Exterior robot indeed. Here we go. This kinda works. It's off. It's a little bit off. I don't like this. Still off, but it's fine, I guess. Let's add the creep wines. Creepy wines. Can I set the shrooms here? Mayhaps. I need some food.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I know. Don't tell me what I have to do. Please, 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 please. Don't do that. Makes me rather sad. Don't want to get yelled at by my mom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I hope that. Still not so happy about this placement overall. But yeah, it gives me salt and gives me water, which is awesome. But it stands so unnecessarily bad in the room. Don't like this at all. Don't like this at all. This looks so much better. Might change my mind later, but for now I keep it as is. Because it's kind of fun to see a lot of stuff outside. Oh, I still want the water filtration though. How should we do this? Maybe to the left for now. Kinda. Keep it here as is. What else do I really want to do? Begun. Stasis rifle, computer chip, magnetite, and titanium. We need a little bit more base ingredients. So if we still have some titanium, guess we make one extra locker. Then just go down. Go down and don't think about it too much. Keep the iron cubes with me just in case. Also the tablets. Don't need the shroomery. Rest is fine. Mightn't even need the battery because I store my stuff with the fins. So what we do is take the tadpole here. Oh,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
definitely want to build a moon pool. So that could be the next thing. What do I need for my moon pool? Titanium lubricant lead. Can I get that? A lot of titanium ingots. I think we don't have enough titanium for that to happen. Can make one ingot, but not two. So kind of fine, I guess. Oh, I should have the second one. So that works. The lubricant we also have. And the lead, I think we don't need either. So that's good. I'll make the moon pool real quick while we're at it. So that works out. Can we set some compartments here? That works. How does it look? Oh, kinda okay-ish, I guess. Not too good, not too bad either. I'll take it, I guess. For the stasis rifle, the chibis needs more copper. Rest is fine as is. So let it go, let it go. Oh, that's the reason why it looks so strange. I remember. Blue is a little bit different. So I don't mind me. Get that one down. Rotate that one in real quick while I'm at it. Yes, this looks way better. This looks way better. And of course I have one long arm to the left and one not so long arm to the right. Looks like my base is throwing a punch. I like it. I like it and dislike it at the same time. Perfect. Yeah, good, perfect. Maybe setting it one compartment more to the left might have been better. Looks a little bit more centered. Nah, we'll keep it as is. I would have to reconstruct everything and it sucks. Because everything that is everything that is here, I cannot deconstruct. Doesn't make any sense at all. So yeah, construction in Subnautica 1 is definitely rough. Don't like it. Will have to live with my imperfections. So, let's go down. For short little look at the data boxes. See if the habitat is out of reach or not. Oh, it's not even a, ooh, interesting. It is not even a habitat, it's just a wreckage here. Also, last piece of the nuclear fragment. Yeah, that's worth it.
New blueprint acquired.
It's kind of nice. I have to be very careful with my Seamoth though, because there is a Reaper Leviathan right next to me. What else do we have here? Nothing new. Okay. Then so there's nothing good here. Guess we'll park for now. Get the laser cutter in. What are the bronze with propulsion for arm? Ooh, that's interesting. One of two. Did not know that the bronze suit got this kind of upgrade. But I guess now I do.
Please observe Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
Classified cargo propulsion cannon armor, okay. Accept. There should be another one here, yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Also the thermal reactor for the Cyclops, nice.
New blueprint acquired.
These are some awesome upgrades, big fan of that. Also the kilted double bed.
New blueprint acquired.
Chic plant pot.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
So I still need the second part of the propulsion arm, which is unfortunate. The orientation in this space definitely makes me dizzy again. Man, I hate this. Oh. This hurts my ever aching heart. Maddie is also free. Nice. Congrats to your freedom, Miss Yukika. Miss Madden, Mistress Yukika has been released. Painful, painful job indeed. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Nom nom nom. Now you're driving to McDonald's. Of course, the first thing that she does after she is free from her job, eats more slop. I swear. I swear, Maddie, if you die by heart disease, I will yell at you as much as I can. It's very important. Why? Super size Maddie. Why? Nothing healthy under the sun, only sadness and grease. And a lot of salt too. I know my name is Peter Van Salt, but I'm from Salzburg, Austria. I have an excuse. What is your excuse? And I'm not even that salty. I'm more sweet than salt. I am more a sweetie than I am a salty. Hey, hey. So a million pieces of nuclear reactors and stuff. You need calories to gain weight. You do. She so direly wants to get fat. Ever so attractive, and then she wants to de-attractivize her. She been eating the fat. She could eat so much better calorie food, nutritious, yummy stuff. But no, she does not. You were more attractive when you waited more. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Ah. It seems to me you eat McDonald's every day. Every day. Super size medi. Grappling arm fragment. That seems to be a new one. Ooh. You've got weight distribution lower. Yeah, you have a solid base. I agree.
New blueprint acquired.
So there are a million blueprints here. So maybe I should search for more fragments, if I can. Don't you dare destroy my stuff. Oi, boy. What the else can I do but cry? Mistress Yukika gets herself some. Ran over the curb, but yeah. Why? Ever so destructive. Ever so destructive. Let's see. Let's go back to the scanner. Maybe I can get another fragment scan. Drive everywhere but the road. This is the way. Yeah, this is the American way. They drive so much, but they cannot drive.
Aboard, Captain. Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Can I still build another thermal unit? That would be kinda nice. Magnetite and aerogel. I should have some. Aerogel and magnetite. That should work out. Yeah. So build myself another power unit.
Warning, emergency power only. All primary systems.
Shake my head, Maddie. I just shake my head. Cannot convince me otherwise. Fake Maddie, come back in progress. I kinda like Slim Maddie. Let's be honest, I kinda like Slim Maddie. I don't know if I should believe you. Yeah, something with the power distribution here does not really work. 65, 67. Something does not work out here. I have to fix this real quick. How can we do this? Why does this not work? Now it should work again. This is so strange. Yeah, now it should work. Ooh, large filtrated water. Ooh. 15 ounces pure.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Om nom nom, yummylicious waters. Sweet. Energy consumption is still a little bit rough. Can I build another one? With a little bit of aerogel I can build another one. This is so greedy. I think I don't have another set of aerogel. Ah. No, it should work good. Why do I need that one though? It's kinda off, but it's acceptable, I guess. Rest should be working. Still rather strange. The fact that I do not see how much energy the ephemeral dudes make, how much energy my machines take, I think that's a little bit rough. So what else do we want to do besides yell at our mistress Yukika for being so greedy with the McDonald's? So overly greedy she is. Prestige, think I'll just keep it as is, don't think about it too much. Sodium and waters. Yeah, fragment scanning, heat area scanning, lithium, bronze suit fragments. Ooh, bronze suit fragments are nice. People Leviathans. Yeah, I want more bronze suit fragments. Give me all of the bronze suits, please. Where art thou, almighty, mighty bronze suit? Need all of them on my radar. Still not sold on this setup. The fishies still glitch through. They don't care. They don't care at all. How much titanium do I have? A little bit, I guess. Tiny smidge. Let's see how much base I can still build here. So this looks kinda stupid, not gonna lie. Might be making more sense to go straight up from scanner room into tadpole room or stuff like that. Not sold on this one. Nonetheless, this looks awesome. Big fan of this. Just plant all of the creep vines in the world. Don't think about it too much. Creep vines look pretty beautiful. Big fan of that setup. That looks pretty neat. A little bit of lantern plants. Ooh, look at the fishies too. Look at them fishies go. Plump, 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 plump.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, energy looks good. No drain shenanigans anymore. That's good, that's good, that's good. Then... what I can do if I want more movement without too much stupid stuff. We go and build ourselves another bulwark. Exactly here. That makes kind of sense. Could also build another point of entry here. Which is kind of fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then I think we're pretty good. So head here. Oh, why do I run away when I exactly know how I want to do this? Get out of here. Get. Craft this one. Nice. Just in case we could craft more hull increase. Let's get myself some more lithium. Uno des, tres, cuatro. Just in case, makes my some stronger hull. Reinforcements, please. Maybe just build them here. Put them here. Then I think we're pretty Gucci. Yeah, then get... Whoops. Get my equipment out of the way and then we're good. Get myself the prawn suit. Upgrade that I missed by accident. Hopefully we get the last piece of the prawn suit puzzle.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Is it always like
online.
this? Yeah, it's always like this. I have to rotate that one out. Ah, this sucks.
All systems online.
So I get the bronze fragment that I missed. Then maybe go for other fragments if we can. Sure if it's worth it though. How do I get that one? Should be in the room. Don't tell me I missed it. Guess I missed it. Can I crack this door? Cannot repair it. Cannot laser cut it. How can I get there? Does not make any sense.
Seek fluid intake.
How the heck do I get into that one? Maybe with a repulsor cannon? Could be a thing. Other than that, I don't have any idea. Because this looks like it is in a room, which I cannot access. Man, I hate this. Inaccessible BS.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So let's try this again. So it was up here. And here was this point. Then there was the door here. There's nothing. Ooh, water filtration suit. Nice.
Print acquired.
That's a nice one. But it's exactly not what I wanted. Ah, come on, this is so nasty. Nasty, nasty door everywhere. So I get so sick from this anger. So I guess there has to be another hole that I have to conquer. Wow. These movements are annoying as hell. Don't like them at all. I'm not patient enough for this kind of BS puzzle. Is it a door? No, of course it is not. The fact that I cannot just casually cut everything down. Man, this is annoying. I think these kind of puzzles, they annoy me quite a lot. I think I'll leave this as is. Cannot pay me enough to ruin my neck here. I get headache just from thinking about it. This puzzle sucks real bad. I hate everything about this. I see exactly the price, but I cannot get in there. I leave you be. Keep your secrets, don't mind me. So the other thing that I will be checking out is all of the fragments that are lying around here. Maybe there is the last piece, I think, to the bronze that we need. If we look at it... Basic plant, cheek plant... Nuclear reactor is kinda nice. Plasteel, advanced wiring and lead. Then the thermal module is pretty good. But yeah, we need the kyanite, so that doesn't work out right now. Then the propulsion cannon is possible. I'm not sure if it's better what we have already. Because I think we might need the grappling hook, the grappling arm, and also the drill. But yeah, not being able to defend yourself also sucks. So this will be interesting. Then the reinforced dive suit gives us protection against heat, which I think is very important. Reclaims moisture from the body and provides clean drinkable water. Ugh, still suit. Yikes. So yeah, we've got a little bit of shenanigans here. Get some shenanigans to deal with.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Other than that, I fulfilled my duty. Maddie is off work, so that is fine. Let's get some salt and some waters. Also, she left me, I guess. So no problems there. Yeah, we just get the last stuff in. Keep the cubes. Keep the secrets. Make the waters. Hey, Allego! Hello, hello, hello. So yeah. The bronze grapple fragment, or whatever it is, I don't want it. There should be another one somewhere. Because this one sucked real bad. Oh, this wreckage really nasty. So wreckage. So yeah, I think what we have downstairs is a wreck. And also the... Yeah, we have the wreck down there with the bronze fragment, and that's that. Don't really got to go for it. I'm pretty far. I've unlocked the Cyclops upgrades. I've unlocked the bronze suit upgrades. My bronze suit can already go deeper than my Cyclops, which is kind of funny. But yeah, for getting the upgrades, I need... What did I need? I think for the Cyclops I need the Kyanite. Let's see, bronze suit depth 2 I have. Nah, I don't have it. So the bronze suit depth 2 I don't have. Still need the Kyanite from the lava zone. I think Mark 1 I have. Should be able to build also Cyclops Death Model Mark 2. If I did not already do it. But I did not see it in my Cyclops, or did I? No, I did not see it. Yeah, so I think we can definitely go beyond 1000 meters. So that should be working out. Other than that... Got the thermal reactor, which is important. Got the shield generator. So I can upgrade my Cyclops if I want to, and I think I should. You're playing Subnautica 2 right now? Sweet, very nice. Are you streaming or are you just playing for yourself? But yeah, I think we have a solid amount. Ooh, you're trying to beat your record of 7 hours. Ooh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Very nice. So yeah, I will be packing in. 5 hours of stream is for me personally good enough today. We will be coming back later on Saturday. Oops. What? No! Don't you dare delete my progress here. So short little look.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Let's see what the game does to me. No, I think we should be fine. It's okay. Yeah. Crash dive now at 1300 for the Cyclops. 900 for the pawn suit, or vice versa. So that looks good. So yeah, I'll be back at Saturday morning for some more Deltarune, I guess. And then in the afternoon I will be playing more Subnautica again. Kinda want to explore the deep and finally get into the last biomes. But for today, whoops, I'm done, so that's fine. Got our first thermal base, set ourselves up a solid base at the rim of the map at Cannon, which is nice. Still have to search the biome in the direction of the Aurora, so that is also a thing that we can do. So yeah, still a lot of game left to game. Other than that, kinda want to activate some alien technology and search for more secrets. And we need to build ourselves our first ever stasis rifle to do some shenanigans with some Leviathans. So, nonetheless, everybody on the YouTubes, everybody on the Kicks. You know the drill. If you want to support the stream, subscription is always appreciated, never necessary. Follows on Kicks and Twitch already good enough. As always, I have all the playlists also there. And yeah, might be doing some videos, but we'll see how that works out. I will be out for now. Gotta replenish myself, get myself some food, some drink, and chill into the evening. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I will see you soon. Until then, be good, be brave, and have an awesome time. Adios. Adios. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you so much for watching. And Lego, thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Good luck with your run. 7 hours sounds crazy. Sounds really awesome. Gotta teach me that way too sometimes, I guess. But until then, thanks so much for dropping by, and I see you soon. Adios.